Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Lucas. Drexler is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Stoudemire in at the power forward. And for Cincinnati, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Darius Garland. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's LeBron James, and it's Gilmore in at the 5. You take a look at Cincinnati. At this point, Greg, they've got a pretty good idea of what they need to do to win this series.
And in round one, coaching becomes a huge factor. You've seen what you're up against. Now it becomes a question of who can make better adjustments on the fly.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Gilgeous-Alexander misses from close range.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Iverson outside. Over LeBron. Stoudemire. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. It's blocked by Shaq. Iverson against Garland. Block 3 from Drexler. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Garland. James outside. Pass to Jokic. Over Stoudemire. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
Here's Shaq. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And the Lions decide to take their first time out here.
You're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Cincinnati shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That one is no good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the left block, he sends it through.
There they go, finally able to drop one in on their fourth try.
Stoudemire outside. Lucas with it. Back to Stoudemire. Now here's Lucas. Covered by LeBron. Shot clock at 3. No good from Lucas.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Jacks up a 3. No good from Lucas. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Cincinnati. 7-point differential. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, and I think they just seem to be a page behind, a step slower out there all game.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Pass to Gilmore. Now Jokic. The putback, and Shaq pulls it down.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
And Lucas slams it in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And the Lions call time here. Here's Garland. He has yet to score. To the paint, and stolen by Lucas. Here's O'Neal. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Jokic a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic.
Jokic likes to set that screen solidly because he knows his teammates will find him out of the screen.
Pacers leading by 11. Iverson passes to Lucas. Over LeBron. Misses off the right eye. Well, Cincinnati shooting in the early going here. Pretty dreadful, 22%. Pass to Jokic. Tries again. The shot will not fall. Good work defensively by Stoudemire. Now here's Iverson. Lucas dishes to Iverson. Here's the teardrop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Jokic.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Here's what Cincinnati's going with right now. Mobley, he's checked in for Jokic. Josh Hart comes in for James. And it's Ellison for Gilgeous-Alexander. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Mobley misses.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
The Pacers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Stoudemire.
Yeah, and Stoudemire really one of the deadliest big men in the game. His combination of power and speed and finishing, wow, unique.
And Stoudemire drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Mobley, a screen on Iverson. Pass to Hart. Rocket 6. Here's Mobley. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lucas looking for an opening. Puts up a deep three. Doesn't go for him.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Shaq against Mobley. Shot's good by Gilmore.
Playing with such brute force on the inside. Gilmore with the size and some pretty good moves, too.
Lucas the pass to Iverson. An open look for him. Lucas, that's good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason, much more intense, more in your face. High-energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Now here's Hart. Still without a basket.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
And a deep three from Garland. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Pacers lead by 19. Live from Queen City Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Indiana?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Cincinnati trails by 19. They've got Garland. Mobley is out there with Jokic. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. And Indiana shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. So with Johnson on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Lucas is out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Iverson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Drexler passes to Iverson. Mobley with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley against Stoudemire. That one falls. Mobley's got his first bucket in this one.
Great to see Mobley knocking down the mid-range, continuing to improve that part of his game.
Pick by Drexler. The drive by Iverson. And that one drops for him. Shaq's got 6.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
And they pick up 2.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Checked in for Josh Hart. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Back to Shaq. Puts it up from 7. That one a little long. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Lions. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Hey, you expect Jokic to be strong in the paint or inside, but he's got surprising grace around the basket.
Iverson kicks to Drexler. Back to Iverson. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Iverson's got 12 points in the game. Iverson against Garland. Jokic with the screen on Drexler. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Cincinnati scores.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now here's Lucas. Back to Stoudemire. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the block.
Now, this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender.
Drexler dishes to Iverson. Back to Drexler. Stoudemire setting the pick for Drexler. Mobley with the block. Now Cincinnati moving it up. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in this quarter. Indiana leading by 12. Iverson passes to Drexler. Back to Iverson. Pass to Stoudemire. 3 on the clock, and there it is for him. He's got 8.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
And the Lions call time here. making a change here. LeBron outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with a screen on Drexler. 4 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 in the game.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Here's Drexler. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Pacers leading by 10. Drexler passes to Iverson. And it's off from three-point range. The Lions have gone 7 of 9 on their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Jokic with a screen on Iverson. Pass to Gilmore. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. 5 on the clock. Cincinnati needs to get off a shot. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Iverson. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep, LeBron. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Lucas slams it in.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Now here's Ellis. No scoring in this one. Down low. Stolen by O'Neal. Pass to Iverson. Over Ellis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
You know, I mean, heck, Iverson just out there doing what he does best, scoring the rock. And the defense hasn't had much of an answer, pun intended.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. To the inside. James in the post. He's against Lucas. Can't hit from in close. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Yeah, exactly. And I think they need to continue to press that advantage. They've got to get back to that. Don't go away from that. It's been working so well for them. Stay with it.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Cincinnati shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for Cincinnati, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fires from way outside. And that does it for the first half of play. Indiana out in front. They lead by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Indiana Pacers.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up.
Yeah, this one might already be over.
Checking out how Cincinnati is doing in this series. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
NBA playoffs, round one. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. They've got Nikola Jokic. Darius Garland is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's LeBron James, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Drexler. O'Neal is out there with Stoudemire. Then it's Iverson, and it's Lucas in at the 3. Cincinnati trails by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic sets the screen for LeBron. To the left side wing. Just 5 to shoot, and he trims the lead to single digits. 8 points for Jokic.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
Pass to Lucas.
Lions foul. LeBron James.
The Pacers have looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
At the line for the Pacers, Jerry Lucas. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And just a soft-spoken guy. Lucas really lets his production do the talking, whether it be shooting, passing, or rebounding. The guy is the complete package.
Both free throws good from Lucas. And so Garland will bring it up for the Lions. They trail by 11. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Drexler. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Pacers leading by 11. Over to the wing. Pass to Shaq. Bank shot, no good. The Lions have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Outside Garland. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Jokic draws the double. Another miss by Garland.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Shaq. Gilmore grabs the miss. Cincinnati has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Stoudemire finds O'Neal.
Have mercy on that rim, big fella. O'Neal making it happen on the fast break.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the Lions call time here.
Fans, put your hands together for your Cincinnati answer. Let's hear it for your Cincinnati dancers.
Off the inbound, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Lucas. He's got 8, sinks the three-pointer.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander, and Jokic slings it in.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Indiana leading by 12. Iverson with the ball. 14 points for him. Lucas kicks to Iverson. Stoudemire the pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Drexler, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Pass to Gilmore. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Jokic outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Now here's Iverson. Here's Drexler. Back to Iverson. Shaq with the screen. Iverson passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball.
The 11-footer. Here's Gilmore, headed by Stoudemire. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Stoudemire.
Team foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Taking 2 shots.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And the first one drops.
Artis Gilmore is just a massive guy, and strong, too. I mean, rugged, a center that is flat out a beast on both ends of the floor. Banged my head against that dude many a times. Was not fun.
Here's what Cincinnati's going with right now. Josh Hart comes in for Jokic. And it's Ellison for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Lucas with the ball for Indiana. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Iverson. Back to Lucas. Over Hart. No good from Lucas. Cincinnati trails by 9. Ellis can't get it to go. Stoudemire dishes to Iverson. Puts up a 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Indiana leading by 12. Here's Drexler. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists tonight. The Lions have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Garland, the pass to James. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. The Lions making a switch here. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in.
Gilgeous Alexander.
1:37 left to play in the third. Pass to Hart. There's a screen. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Hart with the screen for Garland. Over Iverson. Cincinnati again missing.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Here's Shaq. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And passing has made this guy next level. That's the element that has changed Gilgeous Alexander's game.
Drexler passes to O'Neal. Iverson kicks to Lucas. The drive by Iverson. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Driving to the basket. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
First one falls for him. Gilgeous Alexander hits them both. 11 seconds left in the third. Now Iverson. Here's Drexler. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Rick Carlisle had some words for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, we're doing a good job of keeping our bodies on their bodies down there. Let's take them all away. Let's take them all away. And when we get it, let's run.
Well, Greg, you can tell he's appreciating the hustle on the glass, loving, absolutely loving the effort.
Not wanting to waste any time after grabbing rebounds. Coach Carlisle wants his team to push the pace.
Assisted by Clyde Drexler.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Jokic is out there with James. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
And it's Stoudemire at the elbow. Here's Drexler. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. Sure would make things a lot easier, too.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
Stoudemire outside. Drexler scanning the floor. Back to Stoudemire. Fires the 3. Gilmore grabs the miss.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it back down to within single digits for the Lions. Stoudemire dishes to Drexler. From deep, Iverson knocks down the 3 ball. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Here's Jokic. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Drexler against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Iverson missing. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Lions. It's a 10-point game. And that one drops.
Hey, that kind of defense will not prevent Gilmore from scoring. Excellent job converting through contact by Arden.
Now here's Lucas. Pass to Iverson. Launches from deep. And Shaq with the slam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now, here's Drexler. Wide open look. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Drexler.
Clyde Drexler.
Drexler's got his 6th assist on the night. Cincinnati trails by 10. And here is Garland. Jokic sets the screen for LeBron. There's the 3. Jokic, no good.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Good on the bucket.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Indiana leading by 6. Here's Iverson. To the wing on the left. Here's Lucas. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Garland. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Jokic sets the screen for LeBron. Pacers with the rebound. Stoudemire's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Lucas slams it in.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And the Lions call time here.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the break I was able to catch what the Lions coach was telling his guys. He said, hey, we're still in this thing. We just have to trust each other out there. Be aggressive, stay together, and play as a team. We're coming back and winning this one. Pretty confident words, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Indiana. Stoudemire's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Boy, that's grown man weight room ammonia strength from O'Neal. Brushing off the contact like it was never even there and converting. What's up?
That's good from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Jokic with the screen on Drexler. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Cincinnati again missing. Inside, here's Iverson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Iverson's got 11 in the second half. Cincinnati trails by 15.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Pacers.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
Now here's LeBron after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Oh, he's going to get hit with his second flagrant foul of the day, and that's the limit. He's out of the game and on his way to the locker room.
I can't believe he wouldn't exercise more control. I mean, knowing he already had one flagrant foul, you can't be that reckless when you're on thin ice like he was.
Greg, after his first flagrant, you knew the officials were going to have their eyes on him the rest of the way, and now he'll be making the lonely walk, the walk of shame, back to the locker room. The first one falls. That misses, so he splits the free throws. .26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Jokic with the bucket. Now here's Lucas. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Pass to Iverson. Back to Lucas. Mobley with the rebound. And they're going to move on to the conference semifinal. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel really good.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during this first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Shaq.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to Game 3 of an exciting playoff series here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce and the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Tim Hardaway. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. And for Orlando, Tari Eason is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Miller, and it's Pippen in at the one. You take a look at the Magic. And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. Gafford with a screen on Hardaway. Miller, the pass to Eason. Miller against Hardaway. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Bryant finds Hardaway. Shoots over Miller. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Bryant.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Miller from deep. Fires in the triple. Miller's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 3-point game. Tries the spin move to the paint. Here's Gafford. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Eason, a screen on Bryant. Here's Pippen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's perfect from the line this time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Pass to Cowens. Now here's Thompson. Bryant, left side. And it's Mikan with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Miller can't get it to go. The Bucks trail by 4. Here's Thompson. No good there with a step-back J. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Miller outside. Floats one. Blocked! And they get it back. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Yep, that one's good. Miller's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Bryant, the pass to Hibbert. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Here's Miller. Off target from 3-point range. The Bucks trail by 4. Back to Thompson. Pass to Bryant. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Bryant's got his second bucket on the night.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Attention Magic fans, coming onto the Harlem now. It's your 3, 2, 1 hype. Let them hear it. The Loud fans on the court is your hype squad. It's time for T-shirts. Once again, fans, let's hear it for your 3, 2, 1 hype.
Gafford passes to Pippen. Here's Gafford. Pass to Mikan. Here's Pippen. Gafford in the post. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Hayes is checked in for Orlando. Sexton comes in for Miller. Pass to Cowens. On the tape, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Pippen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Magic.
And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Outside Sexton. Claxton a screen on Bryant. Bryant against Sexton. Just 4 to shoot. A deep 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Bryant inside. He's defended by Hayes. Thompson a screen on Hayes. Bryant the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Pass to Claxton. Hayes with it. Out left to the wing. Throws it up high. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Curry, he's checked in for Bryant. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Hayes with a screen on Thompson. Here's Kuzi, defended by Thompson. Pass to Claxton. Nader grabs a miss. The Bucks leading by 4. Into the lane. Wilkins. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Colin Sexton. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Here's Kuzi, pass to Hayes. Outside Sexton. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Magic trail by 6. To the left side wing. To the inside. Here's Kuzi. Off target with a jump hook.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he makes a first.
Wilkins at the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Magic. Trailing by 8. To end the run, it doesn't go for him. And so it's Milwaukee finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Tim Hardaway is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Wilkins in at the 3. Magic trail by 8. Miller outside. Gafford the screen. The offensive rebound. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2, Daniel Gafford.
That one misses. The Bucks leading by 7. Driving inside. Cowens banked it in off the glass. Cowens has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Miller outside. Lets it fly. Cowens grabs the board.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Hardaway, the pass to Hibbert. Got a hand on it. Lays out. And he stays with it. Second shot opportunity. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Pippen. Drains the triple. Pippen's got 6 points.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Miller against Hardaway. Pass to Cowens. Now Bryant. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Miller outside. Gafford with a screen on Hardaway. And the dunk by Gafford.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
And here's Bryant. 6 points for him. Pass to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside. Up and in on the layup. Hardaway's got his second basket of the game.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Dave Cowan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Miller, right side. To the middle. Here's Mikan. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Orlando, George Mikan. Shooting one.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Hardaway. Inside. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Miller outside. Misses the 3.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. First free throw is good.
Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Magic trail by 6. To the wing, right side. Miller on the wing. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Miller's got 10 points.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Hardaway, the pass to Hibbert. And here's Bryant outside, and counted. Now 4 for 9.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Miller against Hardaway. Here's Pippen. He's got 6. Back to Miller. Pass to Eason. Gafford in the post. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. Again, Milwaukee.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Miller finds Gafford. Throw it down on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He wants to review the game plan. So both teams changing it up here.
It's your 407 Dienasty.
Pass to Wilkins.
Man, the defender really went after him.
He shot 5 of 6 at the foul line.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Dominique Wilkins. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Claxton, he's checked in for Orlando. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Orlando with the ball. Pass to Hayes. He takes it in. Milwaukee with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got his first bucket in this one. Magic trail by 8. Pass to Claxton. On target from range.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
And here's Curry. The three. Unable to get that one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Claxton a screen on Hardaway. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Claxton. 6 on the shot clock. The three ball. Hauled in by Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 7. Kept alive. Goes back up. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. For Orlando, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Thompson against Hayes. Outside Sexton. And the three off target.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. The Magic making a switch here.
Number 14,
And here's Milwaukee now. 7-point differential. And there it is for him. Nader's got his first 2 points of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Sexton with it. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So we conclude the first half. The Bucks on top, leading by 9. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. You guys came out aggressive in the first half. What stood out to you?
You know, we're getting to the paint and making plays. They're a great team as far as rotation, so we just got to make the right passes.
It all starts with attacking the basket. Thanks, Doc.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half.
And get ready.
Howdy, to me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way to...
Checking out the circumstances for the Orlando Magic. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. And that is going to do it for us.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round 1. The Bucks leading by 9. They've got Daniel Gafford. He's out there with Tari Eason. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Orlando. Here's Hardaway, and the jumper is on the mark. Hardaway's got 6 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Miller. Three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Bryant from deep three-point land. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Eason, pass to Miller. Gafford the screen. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. 12 points for him.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
And here's Bryant outside. Orlando with the rebound. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Cowens grabs the board. Milwaukee leading by 9. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Hardaway. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition, the Magic on the run. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
Pass to Bryant. From 13, doesn't go for him.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Miller, the pass to Gafford. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Mikan. They swipe it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Shoots it from the corner. Outside Hardaway. And again, it's the Bucks missing. Magic trail by 6. Miller on the wing. And he lobs it up top.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Bryant outside. Back to Hardaway. Thompson, a screen on Miller. Hardaway from outside. He drops it from range. Hardaway's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs. Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Cowens passes to Hibbert. They set the screen, and here's Bryant outside, and it's Orlando with a rebound. Mikan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Another shot, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it. He got to the ball just a moment late.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Hardaway from outside hits a 3-pointer. Hardaway's got 12 points in the game.
He's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Kuzi, defended by Hardaway. Miller can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Orlando making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Pippen, and Sexton subbed in for Miller. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Curry, he's checked in for Bryant. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, Sexton can be just so clever with the ball, disrupting the defense to create for his team.
Hardaway into the lane.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
First one falls for him. Orlando making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. Hardaway hits them both. Magic trail by 10. To the inside. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And here's Curry for 3. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Screen by Claxton. No good from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Wilkins. Orlando with the rebound. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Second team foul. At the line for Orlando. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He does not get the second one. The Bucks leading by 7. To the middle. Hardaway's shot is good. Hardaway's got 16 points.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Inside, lets it fly. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Sexton's got his first basket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Wilkins. 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Right side Hardaway. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Kuzi. Now here's Claxton. Here's Hayes. The third quarter comes to a close. Milwaukee out in front, up 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
We can't do it on our own.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, also Tim Hardaway out there, and it's Thompson in at the power forward. The 3 from Curry. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest every ball.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Gafford, he's checked in for Sexton. So he gets them both. The Bucks leading by 6. Outside Hardaway. Back to Bryant. Off target at the rim. Magic shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Drops in the 3.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Hardaway, the pass to Thompson. Pass Pass to Miller to tie it up. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hardaway, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he drops it first. Both shots good from the strike.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Pippen, covered by Bryant. Miller sinks the tray.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of that.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And the Bucks making a change here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Miller against Hardaway. Three-pointer. Gafford passes to Mikan. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
The Bucks leading by 5. Now here's Hardaway. Bryant outside.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
That one's good from Hardaway. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Miller. Sinks it from distance. Miller's got 11 points here in the second half.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
The 3, Hardaway. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Eason, pass to Pippen. Miller on the wing. Shot is up. Releases from the wing and drills it. Miller's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Magic trail by 3. They set the pick. Miller on the wing. To tie it up. Gets the 3 ball to go. Miller's got 26.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Bryant, the pass to Hibbert. Hardaway with it. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
The Magic have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And there's the foul. That's going to belong to Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Orlando ball.
Gafford passes to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Bryant. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
That one's good from Hardaway. And he can't hit the second.
And crucially, he did enough there to make it a two-possession game.
Good! Another from 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Bryant outside. And he drives. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Magic trail by 4. Gafford with a screen on Bryant. Here's Pippen. The rebound by Hibbert. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Bryant, the pass to Hardaway. Easton against Thompson. Clock at 6. Shoots over Easton. Thompson, no good. And for the Magic, they're shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Miller, the pass to Pippen. Off target with the 3.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Sexton's checked in for Orlando. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
For the 407.
Miller against Hardaway. Now here's Miller. Not a lot of room. Pass to Gafford. 6 to shoot. The Magic need to put one up here. Mikan. Milwaukee with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Thompson passes to Bryant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Gafford with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Miller. Orlando again missing. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Dave Powell. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. They get the rebound. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
So Milwaukee wins it. And they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us during the first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching.
visiting San Antonio Spurs at Power Forward.
Going to be San Antonio off the tip. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. We've got Griffin. Tony Parker is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Robinson. And it's Weber in at the 3 spot. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And the rule is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Wiggins sets a screen for Curry. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Over Robinson. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Robinson a screen on Curry. Pass to Griffin. Over Butler. Griffin's shot is off. Thompson against McGrady. Here's Embiid. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Outside Butler. Offensive rebound.
First foul, Tracy.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Thompson.
At the line,
Klay Thompson, really one of the more pretty jump shots in the NBA. Hope kids are watching. No wasted motion, incredible efficiency, and the mechanics really do set the gold standard.
And so Thompson nails both of them.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And now Curry running the floor all by himself.
Sprinting down the floor is the key to a great fast break, and Steph putting on the afterburners there.
Curry against Parker. Here's McGrady. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Curry with the bucket.
That's tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Now here's Griffin. Weber looking around. Shot clock at 5. Here's McGrady. San Antonio again missing.
A bit of a rut here early, just 1 of 4 so far.
Embiid against Griffin from about 16.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And that one's good. Parker.
Despite his size, Parker's got the speed and the ball skills to be a successful scorer inside.
Back to Butler. Wiggins passes to Butler. Robinson pulls it in. Spurs trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's McGrady. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Butler, no good. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Robinson kicks to McGrady. Griffin sets the screen for Parker. Over Curry. Parker's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. Wiggins passes to Curry. Butler a screen on McGrady. Parker with the steal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Thompson.
And watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
Michael Reds checked in for Golden State. So he gets them both. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors.
Timeout.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy.
And one more time, let's hear it for your Warriors dunk team.
And so here is Golden State. Thompson outside. Back to Curry.
Just how smart and patient was Steph Curry on that play. Draws the contact after the pump fake. Another thing he does so well.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And the Warriors making a change here. Hamby's checked in. And both free throws good for Curry.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
Now, here is Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Weber kicks to Griffin. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Pass to Embiid. Back to Thompson. Camby sets the screen for Thompson. The rebound by Chris Weber.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
The rebound by the Spurs.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up at a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
And you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Now, here's McGrady. It's good. This game is all even. McGrady's got 5 points so far.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Pass to Campbell. Now Thompson. McGrady covering. Back to Camby. Out to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson sets the pick for Embiid. Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Curry was such a smooth 3-point shot. Are there better mechanics in the league?
Robinson dishes to Weber. Fade away. Robinson, that's good. 5 points in the game.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Pass to Campbell. Here's Curry, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
That's a good effort from Curry, just jumping right into the key, not minding who's around, and getting the call.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Now here's Terry, here's McGrady, and again it's the Spurs from deep.
Oh, good vision from Terry, able to find an open teammate there for the deuce.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Curry against Terry. Bargnani a screen on Terry. The shot by Curry, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
McGrady passes to Robinson. The putback. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this. with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Well, they really made a lot of good quality reads down there. Took some chances, but feeling more calculated than risky.
So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Griffin out there with Robinson. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Weber. And it's Parker in at the 1 spot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Butler kicks to Curry. And good that time. And that's 13 points for Stephen Curry.
So fast off the catch, Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Pass to Griffin. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Over in the corner, White. Here's Curry. Parker with the steal. Tracy McGrady on the wing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. McGrady's got 13.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Here's Curry. Robinson with the block. Curry against Parker. McGrady outside. Robinson sets a screen for McGrady. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. McGrady's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Lots of changes here for the Warriors. Embiid comes in for Valanciunas. It's Thompson in for Curry. Thompson outside. White against Parker. Back to Thompson. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. White with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Wiggins with the bounce pass. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Pass to Parker. Griffin dishes to Weber. Now, here is McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. The Warriors pull it in. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
Shot by McGrady. Here's Weber. Griffin passes to Weber. No good, not a friendly rim at all. This trip down. Wiggins kicks to Embiid. Wiggins a screen on Robinson. Embiid dishes to Butler. Wiggins sets a screen for White. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Shoots from the line, and Wiggins gets it to go on the assist by White. And the Warriors lead by 2. Parker passes to Robinson. Outside Griffin. And stolen by Butler. Butler attacks in transition.
Now, coast to coast there. Jimmy Butler, one of the premier two-way players in the league.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Butler. High post, Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Over Parker. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, a big part of this run here has been their ability to score from mid-range.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Bargnani is checked in for the Warriors. Red comes in for White. Robinson finds Parker at the elbow. Griffin. Will it go? Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
You gotta love the effort from Parker, constantly helping get his teammates involved.
San Antonio shooting their fourth attempt at the free throw line right here. Marcus Camby. He's checked in for Jimmy Butler. The free throw off from Griffin.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Bargnani with the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
First team foul.
That's on David Robinson. The Warriors have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Outside Griffin. Weber outside. Pass to McGrady. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Head passes to Thompson. Bargnani a screen on Parker. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Griffin. Griffin draws the double. Nobody near Parker. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the shot goes in from Embiid.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's McGrady, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. McGrady's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Spurs. Robinson against Embiid. Pass to Bargnani. Robinson with the block, and he's able to get it back. Here's Embiid. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's deflected. Camby with the steal. Thompson inside. He's against Parker. The shot by Thompson, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Parker looking around. McGrady a screen on Thompson. Here's Robinson, and the Spurs scoring again.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top. They finish off the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically none. Looking at the series breakdown for the War. And that is it for halftime, folks.
And we're happy to have you back for more playoff basketball here in round one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Tracy McGrady.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round one. Wiggins is out there with Butler. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Thompson. And it's Curry in at the point. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Griffin. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant one there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He'd better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And he makes the first.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
And Parker drops them both. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Warriors leading. Pass to Thompson. It's Curry outside. Rebound by Parker. Spurs shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. It's stolen by Curry. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is good. Curry's got 16 points.
Nothing short of explosive. Curry taking it away and finishing the break by himself.
Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. That's one for their first 4 to start the second half.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here now is Weber. Still scoreless. Parker outside. Robinson It's good on the putback.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Thompson outside. Butler passes to Thompson. Outside Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. The second 3 of the half right there.
Outside Robinson. Pass to McGrady. Griffin sets the screen for McGrady. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Wiggins passes to Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Klay outworking the defense and letting that one go.
And here is Parker. Outside Griffin. Spurs passing it around. Robinson on the wing. Clock at 4. Goes over Embiid. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession. Valanciunas is checked in for the Warriors.
Down to the line for your Warriors, number 43.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Thompson outside. It's stolen by McGrady. And Parker with a clear path to the hoop. That one goes in. Parker's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that drive by Parker, you know, he gets hit, but he just seems to have a way to contort his body and handle the contact and still finish.
Now here's Butler. Here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
That basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Griffin. McGrady outside. Weber outside. Here's Robinson and the rejection by Valanciunas.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Jimmy Butler taking 2 shots.
Free throw, good Butler.
Always one of the hardest workers on this team. Jimmy Butler knows how to win.
The Warriors making a switch here. White's checked in. And so Butler nails both of them.
And give them credit for the work they've done at the line. Nothing new. They're always impressive in terms of free throw shooting, but still worth mentioning.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Nation, time to turn up and get loud. Making your way out to the floor. Let's hear it for your Warriors. Fans now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Time to show off your Dub Nation pride. Loud section. Get free t-shirts.
And the Spurs with possession, trailing by 10. Parker passes to McGrady, and it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Curry way outside, tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Robinson. McGrady with the ball. Parker outside for 3. Weber can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
It's Spurs ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Bargnani is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Michael Redd is subbed in for White. Parker against Curry. McGrady is screen on Curry. Goes up to the stripe. San Antonio again missing. Butler kicks to Curry. Wiggins sets a screen for Red. This one for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Red's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores. Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Now here's Butler. Curry kicks to Bargnani, and it's denied. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Golden State basketball.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Camby comes in for Wiggins, and it's Klay Thompson in for Michael Redd.
Klay Thompson.
Now off the inbound, tries from the block. The shot by Curry, no good. Spurs trail by 8. Here's McGrady. No good on the triple.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Thompson dishes to Curry. Bargnani passes to Curry. Back to Bargnani. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Robinson. Now Parker. He's looking for Griffin and finds him. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 6 assists in the game. Warriors leading by 6. And here's Camby. Now Butler. Bargnani is screen on Weber. Butler kicks to Bargnani. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Butler. This is his second trip to the line in this one. Spurs trail by 9. Parker dishes to McGrady. And the 3 off target.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
The Spurs shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Shooting for San Antonio. Griffin. Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Thompson passes to Embiid to the left wing. Embiid sets the pick for Thompson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Klay Thompson taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now Parker fires from deep, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be back with you shortly. Let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. So with Aldridge sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. Robinson is out there with Griffin. Then it's Tony Parker. Then it's Weber. And it's McGrady in at the 2. Clock at 6. Here's Robinson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Robinson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Spurs. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And when you see Joel Embiid, a well-built 7-footer, the guy looks like a star. You throw in his skill, and you can imagine superstar in his future.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Spurs trail by 10. Pass to McGrady. Puts up a deep 3. The Warriors pull it in. Embiid's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Butler kicks to Wiggins. Golden State moving it around. Left side Curry. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And not one to back down from a challenge. Weber takes it right to the defense there and gets the finish.
Taking 2 shots.
Weber hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Wiggins sets a screen for Embiid. Robinson with the block. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Thompson passes to Embiid. Over Robinson. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Parker's shot is off. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Embiid. The kick outside to Butler. Wiggins sets a screen for Butler. Deflects the pass. Parker with the steal. Weber, the pass to Parker. Outside Robinson. Pass to Weber. Embiid against Robinson.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hands as the defender.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
Now, here's Weber. Fader on the way. Robinson misses. Embiid with it. It's tipped. Curry, good. Curry's got 23.
What else can you say about Steph Curry? Simply one of the greatest shooters we've ever seen.
McGrady is screen on Curry. A 3-ball. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Tracy McGrady.
And as they're trailing in this game, that they're trying to stay in it with the triple, but shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. But 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That shot by Griffin, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Here's Wiggins. Excellent D that time from Robinson. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. McGrady against Thompson. Robinson sets a screen for McGrady. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there for Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
And certainly, they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Parker passes to Robinson. She's over Embiid. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Wiggins. Good D by Weber.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Here's Robinson. Shoots over Embiid, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot. He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And Butler sends it back.
And Butler, really, he's a two-way terror. I mean, that's the only way to say it, sending that one back.
That bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 26.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Now, here's Thompson after David Robinson's miss. Griffin dishes to Weber. Back to Griffin. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. San Antonio again missing. Butler on the way. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on David Robinson.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He knows every possession is critical now.
Off the glove and make some noise for your DS breaker.
Here is Parker. It's Robinson high post. Over Embiid. Robinson misses. Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Warriors.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Joel Embiid.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
And that one falls for Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
To the middle, stolen by Robinson.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Fourth personal foul. Team's fourth. At the line for the Spurs, Chris Webber. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10. He hits both from the stripe. They do it, they'll move on to round 2. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't a great big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too heated up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business.
On the floor for the Wizards. At small forward.
Seattle with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Seattle. They've got Ja Morant, and it's Wembanyama in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Brand. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's George on the wing. Here's Robertson. Outside Durant. Here's Robertson. Here's Malone. Pounded by Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws here tonight.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Moses Malone.
Take a break.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Brand. And here's Morant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Here's Robertson, pounded by Morant. And there's the screen to the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Lewis can't get it to go.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to Malone. Here's Robertson. Outside Durant. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Jordan. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
The way Morant sets up his teammates is as good as any guard in this league.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. PA?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Lewis. It's rebounded by George. Durant against Morant. Yao. Plenty of space. Seattle pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Jordan. Pulls up. Morant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And Seattle calls time here.
Let's hear from Noah.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Durant. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Supersonics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Lewis passes to Wembanyama. From deep, Jordan nails it from 3. Jordan's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Yao. Durant with it. To the wing on the left. 14 feet away. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Jordan with it. Back to Morant. Wide open. That's good on the jumper. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Yao. Knocks it loose. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. Jackson comes in for Durant. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And Young has got the ball here for Seattle. Trailing by 2. Pass to Morant. Back to Young. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Now Jordan from behind the arc. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Morant. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Seattle making 2 changes. Steven Adams checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And Buzelis is subbed in for Morant. Crafty move. Young with the bucket. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Stojakovic. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Lucas. Still no points. Here's Young. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Robertson. Off the mark there with a 3. Seattle has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Jordan. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
3-pointer. Stojakovic, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Now here's Jordan. Give him 8. To the left wing. 3-pointer, Buzelis. He's off on that one. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Robertson, guarded by Young. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to Stojakovic. Pure from 3-point range. Stojakovic has got 6. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Buzelis' shot is good.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
Here's Stojakovic. Down low. It's tipped. Pass to Buzelis. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
There's Jackson with the 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Seattle out in front. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Seattle.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Stojakovic in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Greer, and he lobs it up. Here's Robertson. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Lewis has checked in for Seattle.
In for the away team, number 7, Richard Lewis.
George outside. Here's the pick. Pass to Robertson. To the right side. Here's Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Greer. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Greer's got his first points of the night.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Robertson. Here's Stojakovic. Fires the 3. The rebound by Greer. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Lucas passes to Greer. Off target from outside. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Malone. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. Durant He's checked in for Trae Young.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Greer. Oh, George with a steal.
Petty play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
That one's no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Supersonics. Trailing by 2. Pass to Greer. Back to Morant. Uncovered. And that's good for 2. Morant's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. George passes to Durant. Back to George. Releases. It's hauled in by Brand.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Outside Wembanyama. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wembanyama, 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And so he makes both from the line. The Lakers trail. And here's Durant. Fires from the wing. Good on the shot. Malone's got 15 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Morant. And again, it's Seattle missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Robertson. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Morant, the pass to Wembanyama. And he's going for the oop here. And here's the fast break. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 8 points in the quarter.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Back to Morant, looking to end the run. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Durant surveying the D. Pass to Robertson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Here's Brand. Outside Morant. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The rebound by Malone. The Lakers lead by 6. Durant, pass to George. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
And plays like that demonstrate Paul George's athletic ability. He's not just an elite scorer, he is a high flyer.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's closely guarded. Pass to Brand. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Oh, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Both teams making substitutions here. Outside Durant. Now George.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Lucas.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
2 points. That one goes. Durant's got his second basket on the night.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Back to Jordan. From the arc. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. The Lakers lead by 8. It's stolen. Morant looking for an opening. And again, it's Seattle missing. The Lakers have gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. And the jam by George.
I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Out to the right wing. Adams with a screen on Jackson from 12 feet. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Buzelis.
Well, you can't do anything more defensively to stop Steven Adams. This guy is growing into a solid interior threat.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Morant with it. Jackson in his pocket. George with a steal. Jackson, pass to Gasol. Back to Jackson. The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Jackson. Down low. Adams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Lakers on top, up 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
35. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Closing out a series is not easy. You know what I call that? CGH. Closing game here. But at home, man, you got to take advantage of it. Just feeding off that energy, Ernie.
That extra adrenaline might be all they need. These fans looking to provide it. Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. A dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-0 at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence could be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead, Ernie.
Yeah, I like the chances. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round. Los Angeles leading by 6. And Seattle looking at who they've got. We've got Wembanyama, and it's Jordan in at the 2. And there's a pick. Here's Durant. Seattle pulls it in. Jordan with it. Pass to Brand. Here's Lewis. 5 to shoot. Here's Brand. Guarded by Durant. Second chance shot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. No debate there. He got hammered. Seattle shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting for the away team, Elton Brand. At the line for 2.
And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. The Lakers lead by 4. Pass to George. Yep, count it. George has got 6 points.
Oh my goodness, Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Morant with it. Back to Jordan. All alone. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
The assist from
Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Outside Durant. Here's Malone. It's hauled in by Brand. Brand's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wembanyama. Yeah, with a rebound. And so George will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pulls up on the wing. Robertson's shot is off.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Here's Jordan. Now here's Wembanyama. Defense right on him. Pass to Jordan. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
George against Morant. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Seattle making a switch here. Young's checked in.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Paul George. 1 shot.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
And Seattle calls time here.
Heading to the court, the Laker girls. Let's make some noise. joining the booth, show some love for the Laker Girls Dance Team.
Intercepted. In transition, here they come.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Back to Young. Lets it go from deep. The three ball is good from Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
There's the screen. Pass to Robertson. Over to the wing. George outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jordan. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Now Jordan. George defending. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, no good. Seattle trails by 8. Lewis passes to Young. Here's Jordan. Here's Lewis. No made baskets yet. Stojakovic grabs the board. Pass to Robertson. There's a screen. Here's George. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. 14 feet away. Wemby putting on a show.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pass to Robertson. The Lakers with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside. Deflected.
The way he's struggling this quarter, he's only adding to their troubles. They need his offense to come around.
Now Young with a steal. Pass to Jordan. Back to Young. Releases. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Attention all Laker fans. Time to cheer on your Lakers hype squad. Let me hear you right now. Attention fans. Now on the court, Laker hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for T-shirts. Let's give a big round of applause to your Lakers hype squad.
To the paint. Here's Gasol. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Supersonics. 6-point game. Here's Greer.
2 minutes remaining.
Adams with a screen on Jackson. Greer, pass to Adams. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Stojakovic. There's Jackson with the three. Seattle pulls it in. A minute and a half left to play in the third. Left side, Young. Some solid defense from Williams. Now here's Jackson, tightly guarded. Pass to Stojakovic. Three-pointer, no good. Seattle trails by 4. Here's Young. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
There's Jackson with the three, and the three-pointer goes. And the Lakers lead by 5.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Adams a screen. Here's Young. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, he had trouble making shots in the first period, but rounding into himself here in the second.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Robertson, guarded by Young. 5 on the clock. 4-3, and the Lakers hit again from deep. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot comes out, and so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round 1 game continues. George out there with Jackson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Yao in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Durant, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Boy, Kevin Durant is one of one, guys. A 7-footer with the complete offensive arsenal. What a privilege to have operated in his era.
And there's the lob, and rejected. George with it. Jordan picks him up. George passes to Durant. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Yao. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Jordan. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Paul George.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
throw's good. Jordan. And both free throws good for Jordan. The Lakers lead by 8. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Back to Morant. Wembanyama screen. And it's Morant missing. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And the dunk by Jackson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Seattle calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
All right, man. It's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone is watching. Let's see it.
Making a change here and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break I heard Seattle's coach as he addressed his team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Thank you for that, Allie. On defense, the Lakers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And stolen by Durant. Durant takes it in. Oh, Jordan with the block. And they get it back. They grab their own miss. Yao passes to Durant. And here's George, pounded by Morant. Just 5 on the clock. And another shot. George, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Supersonics. Over to the left wing. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Second team. Shooting for the away team, Michael Jordan at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Throw's good. Jordan.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Here's Robertson, pounded by Morant. They set the pick. Inside, Yao. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got assist number 7 tonight.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
From deep, Jordan hits the trifecta.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Los Angeles leading by 8. George feels it out a bit. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Outside Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
The line for the away team, John Morant. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Robertson. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Pass to George. Here's Malone. Shot clock at 5. From about 19, Robertson's shot is off. And here's Morant. Jordan with it. George defending. Morant with a screen on George. 16 feet out. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Jordan's got 12 points in just the second half.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
And Robertson gets it to go.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Durant against Morant. Here's Lewis. Pass to Brand. Here's Lewis. And here's Morant outside.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Here's George. Seattle pulls it in. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in the game.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Out to the right wing. Up top, George. Covered by Jordan. George against Jordan. Fires away from way outside. Seattle pulls it in.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Man, good whistle there.
Team at the line for the away team, Elton Brand, taking 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Trae Young, he's checked in for Seattle. And the second free throw is good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Robertson. George outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You see, Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
Paul George, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
I think the experience Paul George possesses is so valuable to his team. This guy is such a seasoned vet.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
And Seattle calls time here.
All right, fans, get on your feet, make some noise. It's T-shirt time. All right, fans, if you want a blue T-shirt, get up and get loud. Who wants a T-shirt? I can't hear you. You know what time it is? T-shirt time.
Jordan. Down low. It's tipped and stolen by Durant. And it's the Lakers on the break.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Jordan, the pass to Lewis. There's Young with the three. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Jordan against George. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 12 points now in the quarter.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
To the paint. The jump hook. Again, the Lakers score.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
To the inside. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Robertson. George, a screen on Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Brand. And it's Seattle with the ball. Trailing by 8. With that win, they'll be moving on to round 2. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.